Okay, we're gonna try this again. All right. Oh, okay. All right, give me 1 second. All right, this last Lancaster 5 EV. Interesting. Well, it says you're a banivator. So, and not only that, but this appears to be a possible ban evasion, and I'm not sure what I'm grabbing at, other than maybe an insect or something. Anyway, I'm going to be, of course, we're just going to ban this person. All right then. Thank you to Twitch chat for well, specifically the Twitch chat algorithms for alerting me of that. Much appreciated. All right. I don't know how long this is gonna last. Not very long if the feeling in my throat is correct. Greetings, everybody. First, I want to do another audio test check. I heard myself earlier, but I'm going to ask you guys. Gonna keep talking just to be sure. Controller's on. Everything else is on. Wow, it's been entirely too long. Greetings, folks. Coin Stamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and welcome back to some ERR Dab FSO. DAB back, wasn't in the room. Okay. Am I still muted? Gotcha. Thanks, Rasby. Glad to have you here for the limited amount of time you can make it. I apologize, and feel you have my sympathies for however you're doing in life at the moment. Where was I? Right. ERR, Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. This is a challenge run of sorts for those who just don't know what that acronym I spat out earlier was. First, for anyone who's new, welcome to Elden Ring Reforged. It's an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged, and more specifically by Kirnifr, along with Avidian. Those are who I consider the lead devs to be. And it is a vanilla plus style overhaul mod that changes lots of things about Reforged. Oh. My voice can only take so much, so instead what I will simply say here is, if you want to know more, you could type in ERRA, no, not ERRA, exclamation mark ERR, ERRW, or ERRD, all lowercase, into the chat if you want to know more. Also, we're streaming to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Twitch, if you feel up to it, say hi to YouTube for us. Also, have to make sure the ghost chat is on. Or you guys can't really say hi to YouTube. Either way, or hang on. I find it really difficult to quantify how you're doing. Really good in some ways, not so good in others. Sounds about right. Either way, you had a lot of recent success with time limits like these, and also for being able to accept imperfect things. So when you say imperfect, you're talking about either your personal projects, relationship. Are you just talking about a whole slew of things? Or is there something specific? Perfection leads to an action, dissatisfaction, and a shifting goal. Yeah, I could see that. Just generally. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So, this intro is completely borked. Absolutely borked. Imperfection leads to action and living in the moment. That sounds like the things that my parents would say. You know, you should be better at living in the moment. Or we're just living in the moment. It's something I hear all the time. I've lived on this planet long enough. Wasn't in the room, so you're gonna add those minutes? No problem. No problem. And it's something that I'm kind of starting to understand myself. I mean, I know what the words mean. You know, living in the moment. I know what that means. But it's one thing to know what words mean, and it's something else to have experienced them. And I think I'm only just now, perhaps in my 32 years of existence, starting to understand what those words mean. Yeah, it takes a lot more than just hearing about it. It's kind of the result of your entire life. Exactly. Just answering questions like, how do you get motivated? Yeah, it's dealing with your own human condition in existence. And that humans are naturally lazy creatures. So getting the motivation to do anything is important. Now, while that conversation is going on, welcome to the challenge run. Our goal is to clear all the bosses in Elden Ring Reforged without dying once, which obviously we're not doing a real run. We're routing, we're practicing everything. So I've obviously failed in this, but on top of killing all the bosses without dying once, I'm restricting myself to fire damage spells only. So I'm allowed utility spells or skills, but I'm not allowed to cast something like Golden Star, which deals holy damage. I'm not allowed to strike with the dagger in my left hand. I am allowed the use of my fists, period. But that is the only weapon I'm allowed. Just straight up. I recommend looking up Team Hitless on Google if you would like to know more information on how I generally do things. But also, what I can do is give you guys access to... I'm not sure I ever made a command for this. Let me do that for tomorrow, and I might do it on break. I don't know, but I'll read that sentence in just a moment. Oh, I don't know why I'm copying it here. Guess we're already doing things this way, huh? Okay, and I'll take that and copy it over to YouTube. But this gives you access to the rules that I'm actually using for the Deathless challenge. It's gonna say hitless, not deathless, but most of the rules that I have in here in this document would be used for the Deathless run either way. The only thing is I would disregard anything that says, oh, this is a hit or that's a hit. That part's not relevant. You unintentionally helped me test a notification app. I made it so it flashes my taskbar when a streamer goes live. Awesome. And it actually works. Back when you tested it worked, but a real test is invaluable. Yeah, I got you there. Now, I have a bit of bookkeeping I need to do. For those that aren't part of the Discord, I'll go ahead and put that in the chat now. This is your notice to be part of the Discord. If you're following, if you're subscribed on YouTube, donated on Patreon, Coffee, etc., please join the Discord, because this week and next week is really dicey, and it's not really something that I can update too well on either when I submit these things as broadcasts for YouTube or updating the Twitch scheduler. Those are the schedule I have is not. It's something that a calendar is best for showing. So on my Discord, you can go to the content resources page or tab, excuse me, the content resources tab, and the bottom link should be access to the Google Calendar. I highly recommend you sync yourselves to that. That way, if I update the calendar, you guys know when I'm streaming right away. You don't have to, click on the YouTube page. Click on the Twitch page. You can even have the Google Calendar synced to your phone calendar like I do if you're a Samsung user, and I'm pretty sure it works for Apple as well, or like Apple products. And as I update it in real time, your calendar will also update in real time. It's a pretty nice feature about Google Calendar. It's one of the things I actually like about it. But as for the actual bookkeeping, just in case people don't have Google, you never know, and I will read that sentence momentarily. Tomorrow, I need to update this on the calendar, and I'll do that after the stream tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to stream at a different time, because I have a meeting that's coming up at the usual time slot around 6:30 or so in the evening. I suppose for those of you over in Europe, that would be like, what, 4 in the morning? Something like that. So I will not be streaming at the usual time. Just pointing that out. Then I think this Saturday is Memorial Day weekend, which for those of you not in the US, it's not going to matter, but it's possible that on Monday, that's actually Memorial Day, I may not be streaming either because I will be sitting at a client's house. If it isn't that Memorial weekend, it'll be the Saturday after that on the, if I crack open the calendar here, it would be starting Friday the 31st. Okay. Let me read these so I don't miss anything. Consider getting back to streaming once you reset up your mic for a uni project. I would want to play some Sifu. I hope it might be Shifu. Not sure if I'm saying that correctly. I have to think harder on what you want to do. Could sink hours into anything and there's no right or wrong decision. As you wrote that, you just realized it ultimately doesn't matter where you spend time in. All failures have their own unique path. That could be much better than not failing. Income is probably not going to be affected by that. Fair. I mean, I would welcome you into the arms of streaming again. Absolutely. Of course, you and I are an ocean apart, so it's definitely going to be hard for me to try to watch, but I will do my best. Especially given that I've been trying to network more often, be on more streams more often. If you seriously start streaming, I will seriously start watching. I'll attend the streams if you'll stream in an hour I can watch. Doing my best, but these are the hours that I can currently stream at, since I'm trying to catch people on basically the American East Coast. That's kind of like my target audience right now, so that means streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, the most important bit of bookkeeping, for those of you that haven't been part of the Discord or even part of Twitter for that matter, I get it. Twitter's a dumpster fire, and if I had a real choice in the matter, a real choice and not a fake choice, I would definitely not be using it, because Elon Musk literally makes the platform a dumpster fire. But since I have to, so I have plastered some updates on it. I have been fighting a chest cold. If you notice, I've been coughing a little bit more frequently than normal. And I've been taking a little bit longer to decide what I want to say. And that is because speaking for a couple sentences at a time is very taxing. If I don't drink something and if I don't cough often, I will most assuredly be unable to finish my sentence. So today is going to be a bit quieter compared to normal because I have to give my voice time to rest. I'm gonna do my best. I would have put a notice up if I just didn't feel like talking at all, but I'm definitely not going to be as rambly as I normally am, and I do apologize for that. I've been combating this chest cold for over a week now. Thankfully, the worst of it has passed, but talking while streaming is not the most conducive to that. That's all. Let me make sure I don't miss any messages here. Maybe after you fix your sleep, you might try, or you might try anyway. Core issues, you tend to be silent when you play games. But that used to 20 minutes, but that's fine. It's great improvement over my turning 10 minutes into 120 minutes. Well, I mean, hey, you can always pull a Buffmeister. Buffmeister is a... okay. Sounds rough. Take care. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Rasby. I really appreciate it. Rest well. Rest well and live well, my friend. Yeah, this chest cold is rough. I'm gonna do my best not to sniffle or sneeze or cough into the mic, but I make no promises about being able to catch everything. Now, Okay. Oh, that is awful. So, last time, we finished the underside of the surface of Lanedell. We made our way to the subterranean shutting grounds. We killed Moog. Then we went up and proceeded to search for multiple hours until realizing that Asger was also in the subterranean shutting ground. And we had to go back and actually find this secret catacomb. So now we're going to kill Asger, and then we're gonna climb the petrified dragon and start handling Morgott. That's kind of the game plan. How's everyone doing? Oh, just this is so bad. I suppose while I'm thinking about it, I am gonna make people privy to this. If you are a Twitch subscriber, if you have Prime Gaming and you use it here, I have a little poll going on. Okay, so I have a vote here, or I have a little, actually that's kind of hard to see. Hang on. That might be a tad better. So I have in June, on June 21st, Elden Ring, The Shadow of the Erdtree is gonna come out. Yeah, it's coming out on the 21st, or, you know, if it's later, then it's later, but when that DLC drops, we're gonna be unable to continue our run, or our routing, or practice, or anything. So I have set up a vote for a game, or two games. Now, because I currently only have one subscriber, I needed to make a default choice. So I made my default choices until the DLC compatibility patch for Reforged drops, because it's going to take them some time to actually play through the DLC and then come up with something. So our two games, I have Legend of Grimrock 2 with a mod set up, and that's kind of like a dungeon crawler. You move using WASD, you turn using Q&E, and you point and click at things. That's kind of what that is. And I have a magic overhaul mod installed on top, as the magic in Legend of Grimrock is very limited for a good reason. Don't like that, so I put a mod there. That's like our short game. It's meant to take like a week at most, maybe a bit longer than that. The other game is Code Vein. If we finish with that real early and the compatibility patch hasn't dropped yet, then we're going to be playing Code Vein. That is unmodded. That's pure vanilla goodness. If you like vanilla games, modding is not your thing, you're going to like Code Vein. Also, if you're an anime enthusiast, you're gonna like Code Vein. So for those of you, I should say this, I've also revamped the voting on games price. I'm gonna adjust that in the description. In the About Me section on Twitch, I'm gonna be adjusting that. But essentially, anyone can now vote on the game. However, so if you, and I'm sorry, I should say something else first. Those games are what I've picked by default. If you want something else, either for the first game or the second, that's what your vote's for. So that, like, if you're good with the choice I've made, you don't need to vote. You're fine. If you don't like what I've picked, you think I should play something else, then come into the Discord, react with a number, emote that number in your message, and then tell me what you would like me to play instead. That vote is going to be going all month long, at the very least all month long, if not perhaps past that. Of course, if I don't get any votes for anything else in my Discord, or you can tell it to me on Twitch too, that also works. You know, I'm just gonna go with the games I've chosen. Oops, sorry. Should have cast your vote when you had the chance. That's what should have happened. I think I have explained that well enough. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Now I'm gonna be silent for a little while, so I can rest my voice. If you need something, feel free to ask. If you want to talk at me, you know, type it in either Twitch or YouTube. Otherwise, enjoy the gameplay. That's all I got to say about that. Wait, I'm sorry. Ah! Good. Please let there not be another one. For the love of God. God, that's awful. Crucible Scale Talisman. What do you do? I've never seen that before. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Gotcha. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Why are all these bloody corpses strewn about everywhere? Oh, that would be why. I don't want any more omens. There are probably going to be more omens. Oh, God. So I guess I have an engagement question. Anyone else get a chest cold? I mean, the obvious answer is yes. Other people have gotten chest colds, but have any of you guys gotten a chest cold before? And what was the worst? Maybe here's a different one. What is the worst sickness you have ever felt? Bacterial, viral, fungal? Doesn't matter. What's the worst sickness you've ever felt, and how long did it take you to recover? And did you even fully recover? I think I want to say the stomach flu was by far the worst thing I've ever experienced. I stood naked. I was on my knees in the bathtub naked, having stuff come out of me on both ends, and it was really grody, really nasty. Not a fan. Okay, so I obviously know that there's in fact a boss. His name is Esker. We need to figure out where he is. See, this feels like it right here. Because there aren't a set of steps. Look, there's a set of steps right here. Huh. Alright. I guess let's try to figure out how to get through here then. If not, I'll look it up. I have no shame in admitting that. I will look things up if that is what I need to do. I've not been here before. Or there could be a whole other section that we just did not actually explore. All right. Okay, there are phantom foot soldiers that are here. Cool. Please don't. These guys constantly respawn. Okay. That means there's probably a spirit collar snail somewhere. I hear a strange noise as well. Okay, so if I hear a strange, irregular chime, I know that that's what that is referring to as a spirit collar snail. Sorry, I couldn't wait to hit the mic there. Yeah, being sick is awful. I don't recommend it. If you want to live life to any kind of capacity, I do not recommend getting sick. Shit. Okay, well, we've figured out a shortcut. I'm gonna guess that's what this is a shortcut? Alright. I mean, I'll take a shortcut. But this does not help us in the slightest with getting access to a boss. It just doesn't. I want to guess that there's probably a secret corridor I have not taken yet. Probably back at the elevator, if I had to pick a guess, and that is where the boss is. 10,000%. That mechanism is exactly for this type of scenario. All right, not there. All right, well, we've unlocked the shortcut so that we, in fact, do not have to get all extra testy with a lobster. All right, let's go and actually try to figure this out then. There's gotta be a lever or something that just hasn't been pulled properly. My boy, hey Devious Grace, how are you doing? Glad to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay. I apologize if I'm not super talkative. I am fighting a chest cold, and that makes it difficult to talk. Alrighty, I will wear the cap. Been fighting one all week.
Do you take me for a fool?
I'm glad I am glad you enjoy the audio redemptions. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How good are your streams? I have not had the... Thanks. I will. Cooking and drinking, homie? No problem. Well, what you cooking? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, yeah, this is the crossroad right here. Chicken. Nice, nice. Baking, frying, or more exotic stuff. I actually just had some chicken for dinner. It was done in an air fryer. It was real tasty. My folks definitely know how to. They are in love with their Ninja air fryer, and I have to say, out of all the devices they've ever purchased, the air fryer is in fact their best purchase so far. Now, if I can get them to get an Instapot, that would be even better. That would replace their crock pot, their wok, their so many things. So many things. Baked for sure. You need an air fryer. They're not cheap from what I hear, but you know, if you can shell out the cash, an air fryer is going to take you places with your cooking. All right, where on earth? I want to say this is the dead end. I remember that in the reading, but I don't remember what to do next. And there's definitely not an illusory wall here either. I may have to pull this up. Like pull up what I'm doing. Well, I hope your cooking goes well for you. Just checking this. Yeah, all right. Got 2 minutes left on that. Yeah, I hope your cooking goes well. I hope you're, oh, then I suppose let me ask that other question. The other question. What are you drinking? Something alcoholic? Something not alcoholic? Don't really care either way. Hopefully whatever you're drinking is good. White Claw? Yeah, I've seen you show that on stream a few times. Gotcha. So it is something alcoholic. What kind? Is it like generic White Claw, or does it have a flavor of some sort? Oh, I think people heard that cough this time. I do, in fact, apologize about that. I, of course, am doing my best to press the mute button, but the mute button on the microphone is not 100% responsive. Black cherry, and then you got grapefruit in the fridge as well? Nice, nice. Yeah, you're mentioning 2 different flavors of White Claw. Got it. I am mentally tracking now. I think I'm gonna have to pull up what I'm doing. I'm almost sure this is the correct room. But I do not remember where to go from here. Alright, I guess let's go pull up those instructions. Well, a White Claw and baked chicken? I could definitely think of worse things to be having for dinner at this hour. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy both those things. I'm gonna rest my voice a second while I pull up the instructions for this the instructions for this particular catacomb. No problem. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. I like that there is a typo right here. Okay. Okay, so we're here, but I want people to notice something. So there's a copy of this room. This is the same deal as the Oriza side tomb. I'm going to intentionally not pluck this grave wart because we need to know where we are at all times. We're gonna jump down. And we can tell that this is new material because look at what has spawned. Look at all those writhing corpses. Okay. Don't know how long I have it in control, but I do in fact. And I just mentioned I wasn't gonna pluck that. I'm such an airhead, at least when it comes to items. And now I have no way of not getting lost. Guess we'll just try to make the best of our bad situation, huh? So what does going up the stairs do? This an illusory wall? No. Oh. Yeah, sickness is awful. Try to avoid it if you can help it. Now, I could have swore... I want to say... see... It's the whole... Everything is identical but different at the same time. Because we were definitely in a copy of these rooms before. So now if we go up here, I'm willing to bet that this is not a dead end this time. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So I guess we're gonna go check out what I think might be a real dead end now. Which will be up here. Over here was an omen before. There's yet another omen now. This one is one of the horned omen though. So that one's going to be a little bit of a harder fight. The key to these challenge runs is patience, my fine friends. More than anything. And, you know, in Elden Ring, you're kind of taught to exercise your patience anyway. But... it's amplified to the 9s in a challenge run because you just never know what's going to draw your patience. I'm sorry, what? That's just a whole ass corpse on the ground. Okay, we're gonna crack everything in here. Just make sure there isn't any, yeah, look. Sorry, I couldn't catch that one. We've returned to the beginning of the loop again. I was about to head down that loop too, and have to walk all the way back round. Now it is time for stage 2, the suck candy. Hopefully the lemon will help cut through some of the mucus. I probably do need to, like, take a few drops of lemon juice. Something with high pH. Or, you know, I need to go get, like, a pint of alcohol or something to actually break up the mucus in the back. Okay, I think I got most of it. But I do in fact apologize for any of the coughing that you might have heard. Gotta be careful not to go dashing into spots like this. So we went through 3 copies of this room. So I wonder if dropping into the second one, the second copy is actually not part of the loot. Because that was it, folks. We made it to the end. Alright. I want to take this opportunity... where is my timer? There it is. I want to take this opportunity to remind everybody that if you want to know more... I'm not sure how... I'm going to try to take some notes. But if you ever want to see those notes... please feel free to type in !, or star, deroute into the chats, star for YouTube, ! for Twitch. That command will give you a Google document. You may then click on that in order to see the notes for yourself. But my intended plan now is to probably... I have to... At least I think I do. No, because here were the corpses. Along with the hard omen corpse asset thing. No illusions here. In fact, no illusions anywhere. Ah, a room we have not been in quite yet. And I'm glad I checked, because we would have missed a rune piece otherwise. Ah! I guess we can't quite take our break yet. Well, we might as well see what's here, right? Let's hope that that was the last omen, so to speak. Ah! So that's what they meant. It's a fake room, kind of. So when we come up here, so what they meant by the loop was, well, I suppose this is one giant loop, but I think what they meant was you have a chance to circle back on yourself, and that was what we did just now. Already pulled the lever, so I think we can just head up the stairs here. I might have headed up the wrong set of stairs. Yes, I did. That's okay. We didn't enter the loop yet. We can just double back. Alright, so this would be a good time to tell everybody that I take 5-minute breaks around here. I generally run ads during those breaks, 90 seconds worth. Please feel free to get up and stretch for yourselves. For those of you on YouTube, I don't have anything similar, so sorry. So sorry for the silence, but in either case, please enjoy your commercial break, and I'll be back shortly. Thank you. I am back. So sorry about that. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed their commercial break. If you like the content, please consider subscribing or, you know, following YouTube or Twitch respectively. Please also consider making sure your notifications are turned on, that you like the VOD afterwards, and that you share these things on Twitter or Blue Sky or wherever, really. All those things definitely help. Now, Esger is a beast of blood, so I am of course going to be cleaning up my selection of spells. We're gonna hope that these three things are enough. Enough to get us started. Let's go take a jog and defeat this boss. I am on the wrong display. Let's fix that. All right. I don't normally talk during bosses. If you'd like to know more, I mean, I'll say hi, but I'll ask you to wait. If you say anything substantive. So, if you want to know more, you could type in star or exclamation point BOSS if you'd like to know more information. Otherwise, I will see you on the other side. Thank you. Ah, another Reduvia user, huh? Well, I wish I could say something went my way, but we still died on the way there. Now, we got yet another learning curve, and that in the form of Morgott. But beforehand, we need to find out where he is. And begin kind of making our way there. And I think that is going to be best accomplished by going back to the avenue balcony and figuring out how to get to that, dragon. Oh, right. We need to adjust our spells again. I don't know why I moved the way I did. So, in regard to The Legend of Grimrock, I wanted to go ahead and say that I am working on completing that game prior to playing it, as there are puzzles in there that mean that I will be spending a long time trying to complete them. A long, long time. And I, of course, do not want to subject people to that more than necessary. Bolt of Grand Sacks. We probably want to put that in the chest. Actually, same thing with the Crucible. We don't even want those spells in here. There. Only run-appropriate spells are actually, like, on now. Which is good. Don't have any golden amalgam. It's very frustrating. And of course, we're actually hurting for alchemics now, so we need to be making as many of them as we can. Alright. That covers everything, I think. Well, I guess maybe not quite. What's our level up looking like? 3K and one of these should get us another one. Yep, we found that. Well, okay, let's double check. 177.4, 177.7, so, and probably 177.8. Let's see if this gives us enough. If not, you know, well, just pop a 3K and be happy. We're getting pretty close to our hard caps now. Speaking of, like, things to cap out on, we have the Grave Glovewort 8, which I think gets us... Actually, I'm not even sure we get a generic, like, spirit upgrade with those. I think... What is with all those Discord notices? Hang on. Oh no, it's going on. There, that should stop the Discord notifications from actually popping on. Now let's make our way over to this decrepit dragon. Oh, right, I forgot one of these could just take them out. Okay, so we have... I want to say the claw is how you get to it. Which means what? We probably want to be going through here anyway. You know, this band of munchkins. Now, this gotta be it right here. Because if you look, there's a battlement over here. There's no way that this isn't how you get to it. We just need to find the gate on the opposite side here. Soldiers, you're gonna have to start coming up this way if you'd like a piece. We have this too that we never quite really figured out. And of course, attempting to get on this particular piece of architecture is going to result in us getting killed due to not being able to fall for more than 12 seconds at any given point. It's just not a thing that can happen. The game is auto-coded to have you die there. Yeah, this is definitely how you get to it. And I want to say our path for doing so literally lies through this section here. Alright, what about in these boxes? Surely there can't be any surprises. Oh, also I wanted to mention that I picked up Lies of P. I went ahead and made that purchase on Steam so that we have that game now. So if I ever feel like I need to take a really big break, but not a break from Soulsborne style games in general, you know, we have access to Lies of P. I could take what we call a pseudo break. So we have the Omen Killer here. I want to say I'm going to have to fight said Omen Killer. No, Thank God. Instead, we can just, be somewhere else right now. Well, I want to be careful about tangling my feet in these, computer cords. Okay. Eventually this cold will clear up, but it is going to take a while for me to, you know, clear it out rather successfully. So we're stuck in the meantime until that happens. Forgive me, thought I had something stuck in my teeth there. Alright, let's see if I can't do this. Alright, that is not how that works, apparently. I want to say he just stays there and we have to fight him. Sir, I'm begging. I beg, leave me. Leave me be. I'm climbing. Alright, so we went in a giant square, I guess. For what? I'm sort of doing this in reverse. Alright, I know that there is an ambush lying around in wait. There's a knight on the other side there, as a matter of fact. I don't think I have to fight him, technically speaking. Yeah, and our dragon friend is right there, I want to say. Though we didn't actually... Nice. Sure, if you want to come crawling out of the work to find me, be my guest. I'll put you right to the test. Oh, I am... Yep. Alright, so if our little circle just took us right here, then there was actually 0 point to going that direction. Might as well go back to the avenue balcony, regain our stuff, maybe try to tackle it a different way. My apologies, I felt something stuck in my teeth again. Didn't do a very good job of flossing after dinner. What can I say? Alright, sir, you want to come over here and, you know, not parley? That's fine. This is definitely our way forward. So I guess what I should probably find out is how to get there, huh? This is probably not it. Because there's the square. We fought a Crucible Knight here. Thank God it's gone. Of course. Of course. I thought, in truth, I really did think I could actually, you know, go out that window there and get somewhere new, but I guess not. That might have been asking for a bit much, if I'm being honest. Is it possible to jump? Gonna try it. Gonna make it up there and try to jump over the railings. Okay, nothing, but that's about what I expected, if I'm being honest. And I don't think, yeah, we're not allowed to open that there. Wait. We had Bach there. I'm trying to think of how best to accomplish our task. Or just, you know, accomplish it at all. Given, you know, what we've dealt with so far. Okay, this is how you make it up here. Did this accomplish anything? A rune piece, I guess. So it's good to know that we can jump over that railing, but it proved to be a rather moot point. Right in that dividing line. Oh, I'm not... Okay, I'm not dead, thank God. Let's just go to the Capitol Church. and get out of there. Yeah, it's like we have to find a way to get up there somehow. And like, that's the really tough part. I'm tired of this. I'm just gonna take you out. Thank you. Now we can actually, I don't know, look around a second. We did have to kill them once before, but I guess I was just done, you know, pea-footing around with it. Okay. Okay, we are definitely at war with something. Question is it these rats? It might be the... Yeah, actually, it's both. Never mind. So if we could just figure out some way out of our current situation, we'll be better off. I'm trying to get this thing to, like, trigger, and I don't think that's gonna really work. That one back there wasn't going to trigger either. Right, we had this to deal with, but we already dealt with it. Oh. Hi, yeah, I see you back there. What could be in combat with me now? Was it the finger creeper from earlier? That giant one? Might be. Yeah, the black dumpling albinorix somewhere in here. They're right there. I see you lying on the ground. You don't think I know you're there? I know you're there. Could it be I have to go this way? Yep, this is what we needed to do. We needed to be right Here. I just didn't think about it, I guess. Alright, so let's maybe... So we had a great archer blocking that door, which means... I have to be careful, I hear something. I'm gonna walk around here. Yeah, okay, there is a separate Great Knight that's there. This one is gonna see us coming, probably. Maybe we can... Yeah, okay, we got him. Ah, you should not be engaging me at range, Sir Knight. You should be pulling out a shield and maybe try to see me, maybe try to close the gap. Come on. I'm glad we found... Oh, hello. Right. Like I was saying, glad we found this. Now we can move forward. It only took us an hour to do, but we got things under control now. At least I sure hope so. We're gonna go unlock our shortcut so that we don't have to go through that again. Sure to grab the gravel stones while we're here. It means checking each and every winged ridge of this bloody dragon. Yep, this is it right here. Popping that right away. Stat increases, am I right? Well... What the heck? Oh, right, there's... I see a gnat flying around that's gonna make my life speaking quite difficult, especially when I'm already sick. Cool, great. I was watching a couch jockey stream the other day, and they were showing off some lane del changes, and apparently, from watching that stream, there was some roof tiling collisions that they were working on fixing. Because of course, it's the Convergence mod. It's like the other overhaul counterpart to Reforged. And if nobody thinks it's a counterpart to Reforged, well then I gotta tell you, the download rates. Yeah, okay, I recognize this from the Convergence testing, because this was the literal section that they reworked. There are more vines and less of the other stuff going on. Okay, so this is like the inner city limits, basically. This city just has so much to offer in terms of, like, locations and everything. It's not even funny. Yeah, we were over here earlier. Now we're gonna go back down and around and see if we can maybe get into the internal section. Well, we found the internal section, I can tell you that. That Erdtree route is probably how you get there. I would be very surprised if it weren't. Is there a more natural way to get down? To get down there? I want to say there isn't, but I could be wrong. Hello. This is just an honest-to-goodness gargoyle, which is immune to... Let's take a look at our codex here. The codex is an ERR special. The only mod to have this feature is ERR. It basically serves as an encyclopedia for all the things that you mark and kill. Might be under Eternal Cities. Nah, Living constructs? Yes. Oh, okay, they can be maddened. Good. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. Nice. I'm fairly sure I'm not allowed to do this. Come on. Are you gonna go up the stairs or what? Nice. Complete miss. My guy, you can go up the steps. That is just something you can do. Alright. If we're gonna play, we can play this game. That's totally reasonable. Nice. You gonna do it again? You typically chain these. Drink so I don't die. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't pathfind up the stairs. That's weird. That's very weird. All right. I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to kill the oracular the oracle envoys before I kill the boss next time, because I'm not allowed. If the boss would have issues fighting in its arena, I am not allowed to just fight it the way I did. That's part of the rules. There are so many places one can go, it's not even funny. But also, in a way, so we now have a count of 193 bosses? And somewhere along the way I'm gonna find, like, what, 7 field bosses? 8 to make up for it? And obviously we're gonna have to find any bosses we might miss. Okay, this would be our way into, like, the inner Altus area, or inner Lanedale area? Yes. This would, in fact, be into this inner area here. I'm really, really worried that we're not gonna find Morgott until the next stream. Oh, there are just too many pathways to go. And I feel like we want to find the we want to find like a boss of some kind. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park us in front of this golden sorry. This would be an tree sapling, right? Basically. Yeah, so we're gonna park it in front of the tree sapling, and we're gonna take a break. That way we're not falling too far behind. You guys know the spiel. 5 minutes, 90 seconds of ad time. I'll see you after this commercial break, and thank you so much for watching up to this point. back a bit early. Actually, I'm about on time. Hopefully everybody has been enjoying their commercial break. Sorry, took me a second to think of, you know, what I wanted to say and everything. Thank you again so much for everybody that is sticking around. Especially through the silence. You know, that's probably the worst part of it, is streamer doesn't talk for a long time. I think I've earned some latitude today with my sickness and everything, but I know that that part of it is definitely... Part of streaming is definitely entertaining an audience, and you can't do that if... Also, this would be another way to get down from... This would be one of the ways in which you can get down... down to that internal area, and we probably should really think about, doing that. But I want to see where this route goes. There are just so many ways you can go in Lanedale, it's not funny. The fact that we're seeing a new tree guardian type makes me think I'm headed in the right direction. Which, I mean, could be worse. I would definitely... Oh, hello. There's just a whole bunch of them in a firing line. What's this all about? Along with another full-bloom tree guardian. Yeah, you're not getting out of that easy. I do think I'm gonna have a handful with these next two guardians, though. They're watching that route down there. Although mysteriously they aren't aggroing when I'm attacking a nearby neighbor. So instead, what I'm very likely to do, let's take a trip down. I know they're gonna bloom up. I hope to find, yeah, those are some Miranda sprouts down there. We can use those to kind of like pseudo refill. Just in case these are a special type. I don't think they are, but we're gonna make sure we mark them anyway. Gotta be careful. So now we have yet another question I need to ask. What on earth was down here that they felt they needed to guard? There's nothing down here. You know, I wonder if this passage was edited simply by replacing it with a broken bridge. I wonder if you could skip all this to go right to Morgott normally. Someone who's played vanilla at this juncture would have to tell me that. Okay, the only thing is that we can't actually go through that way. We'd have to go this way and go around. This definitely looks like we're headed the correct path. Yeah, here they all come. Okay, the trick is to catch them before they bloom. If that happens, they're just regular Erdtree Guardians. It's only when they fully bloom that could be a problem. Nice. This we should probably free aim. Drink. Huh. Yeah, I could see you shoulder checking me. You know, if this were a platforming level, I'd actually probably really... I mean, it is a platform... This is like one of the platformiest platforming levels in a Soulsborne title, in a FromSoft title I've ever seen. I mean, other than maybe like Sekiro, but Sekiro's kind of almost its own thing. Same company, different kind of game, kind of. Just trying to catch up with the HP and everything, because 2 shoulder checks and I'm dead. It's really pretty. Lanedale is very, very gorgeous to look at. I think this is one of the best designed, like, assets I've ever seen. That's saying something. Or at least I think that's saying something. I see this, but why? Huh. And that was just kind of lying around in wait, was it? Yeah, so now we've got two directions to go, I think. It's very possible that the root of the vine... It's not a vine. It's the base of the root might prove to be a problem. We're gonna find out. Okay, we can't even wrap around the other side. Yeah, okay. It truncates here. The Shade of the Golden Lord. Yep, okay. So we want to go elsewhere first. Well, yeah, let's go elsewhere then. Right, so we went this way. Well, we actually came off this route. So let's drop down on the other side now, which we could pass underneath. Now this, I've been told this is the Lanedale Coliseum, which I'm kind of hoping has some, I want to say it's the other point of PvP interaction. At least the stuff you could queue for, anyway. We're gonna find out just how right or wrong that is. Nary a single enemy to be found here either. Can't open it. Nice. I definitely should think about tucking tail and those two to fight each other again. Well, we knew that was going to happen eventually. And there's an actual legit fly in my room now, which is unfortunate because flies do love buzzing around me. Not me specifically, but whenever I breathe, their wings find purchase. I should have used a starlight shard and just let them duke it out. That's fine. We could just make our way to the cathedral. Not cathedral, the Colosseum. We can actually just ignore these guys straight up. You know, that death was totally preventable. I just walked off the route, didn't pay attention. I assumed I was good. Let's just try passing under the route. For whatever reason in my mind, I kind of thought that, you know, there's like an invisible wall. I kind of need to go up the route. Yes, you can walk under here. I was being an airhead. That's what I was doing. Was being a real, literal, honest to goodness airhead. All right, let's try this again. Wait for them to start attacking each other. That's right, hit each other. I have plenty of room here as well. I want to know what's in this chest. I want to know if it's even worth my time to come here. Ugh. I do apologize for any amount of coughing you're hearing on this. So, I guess I can ask a general engagement question. Elden Ring, anyone ever play it? Anyone new here that hasn't played it? Let me know. I can, like, go over gently and shortly some of the basic things about Elden Ring. In terms of what it is, how it plays, and all that fun stuff. Alright, we're gonna try something else. Basically want to attempt to kill them at about the same time. 89k. That's probably still not really worth the price of admission, but I am gonna look. Execrable Serpent's Exaltation? Poison in vicinity grants an aura of malaise. Increasing status buildup dealt to nearby foes.
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
Okay. Now we're gonna grab the other incantations here, because we are allowed to use them.
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly? The Master is his finger has remained. But the Erd Tree. Why must we were on the
Alright, cool. So if you wanted the Gold Mask quest, that would be this is like the place to find it. Okay, nothing more of worth here. And then we have all these guys. All of them. I can't believe I just straight up missed all that. Please tell me there's not another pair of duelists over here. Alright, so we actually just didn't need to come here at all. You know what? That's fine. We've learned that the cathedral is more or less, or the cathedral. I keep wanting to call it a cathedral because I was never expecting a coliseum. Oh, hello. Rune piece. Oh, but that can't be worth collecting because if you fall, you die. No time like the present to find all this stuff out. Yeah, look, there's just no way. I know, I'm taking a long... I think I know exactly where Morgott is, but we do have to get past the shade of the First Lord first. And besides, I really don't know whether or not there are other bosses that we could be fighting right now, because I kind of don't want to double back to Lanedell if I don't feel I need to do that. This would have been the kenneling / stables. This would have been when where the nobles came out of their houses, or where the Lord might have come out of the Elden Lord would have come out. Gonna open this so we have a shortcut. Really, it's less like a shortcut and more like an interesting way to get back here, but... There we go. Nice. Really nice. You gonna keep spamming that? Honed Bolt is pretty spammable, isn't it, Sir Knight? Speaking of Sir Knight, I believe I got another arrow in the chest. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Got jumped by the knight up there. Definitely gonna need to pull... Definitely gonna need to pull the knights one by one where I see them. This was like the spot. We could definitely make this fall. Wait. No. Alright. Got him. Alright. I had to be careful. So what was so worth... Oh, hello. Oh, so this was a stable where the knights are. Okay, so this is the military district. Just in case. Well, I certainly did enjoy that FP refill. Sorry, horse. I know you'll respawn in the next life. So prior to the shattering, Morgott very much had his own problems to deal with. And or whoever the previous ruler was. Okay, nothing. I don't want to trap myself, so let's not do that. Oh. Sorry. My voice is... It goes through spurts where it feels slightly better and then feels slightly worse. There's kind of like no in between. It's just constantly changing every second. The less I talk, the better it is, but kind of a no-go for you guys. Gravelstone seal. So that's where this item is coming from. Okay. It's actually the first time I've seen it. So this is for lightning builds, basically. Most of the Erd Tree or the Dragon Cult incantations, most of the lightning-based incantations or spells are, in fact, Dragon Cult incantations. Not all of them, but most of them. There is not a way in hell. This is the drop-off, so you come to it from another point. Oh, this is Round Table Hold. I recognize this. Or like, what am I working toward right now? Now I know. Except I don't think you can get the Cypher Pata here. If I can, great. This would be like the non-phantom involved way of getting it, but no. Flightless bird painting. Probably not gonna trifle with that. Let's at least take a look at it. Flightless bird. Soul the painter and the right. We just don't know where that is, and I'm not really concerned about finding it. Oops, sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Albric's. Oh, that set's here. Okay. So this is like the oh, well, you can't go through there. Unfortunate. But there may be alternate paths. The Two Fingers Prayer Book. You were gonna try to voice through that, weren't you? Alright, well, this is like the real round table hold. But we have no way to get up these steps to actually, you know, appreciate the real thing. We actually have to go up another way. Anything back here? No. See, this is like the perfect spot for a rune piece. Find one in the real version, find one in the fake version. Fake? I don't know. I hesitate to use the word fake there. Maybe parallel version would be more correct? Right, so that's that part. So surely there's a way up to the second floor of the hold. And that is what I am now interested in finding, is the second floor. Yeah, I mean, it does just open us up for more opportunities to die. I do give you that. What can I say? I guess these are all the mistakes that would come from being a, seer down there. These are all the mistakes that would come from, you know, wanting to see a place for the first time in a challenge run if you've never been there, right? It's why you generally beat the game first. But hey, just because you beat something on a pass-through doesn't mean you're gonna remember everything. Yep, these are the stairs that were ruined. It's the round table. We would be facing Vike here, right? By my sword. There's gotta be a rune piece in this room. There's a bedroom. There's just all manner of stuff in here. Here's the rug. This would be where Hugh would be tied up. Well, shackled, but you know. There's a rune arc, which I'm gonna hold on to for now. This would be Gideon's office, so to speak. Then on the way here, you would have the finger maiden husks, the twin maiden husks, and you would have the larder here. Wow. We have 3 of those? Ah, so I guess there were some sinister things going on in the background. Which means the area where the 2 fingers are, or were, would have to be where Vike is. No exceptions. coated sword. It's a sword of Milos. Yep. Coated sword, unblockable rending blade, and this deals pure holy damage. Hidden sword, once granted to the tarnished round table by the two fingers. Formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions will gather at the round table hold in days long past. When the two fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. So Vike is just not here at all. Like, what is this place? Maybe Vike doesn't show up until he's at our round table hold? Which I could believe. I think some things have to change at the real round table hold, or not the real one, but the parallel one first. So I'm guessing Vike tried to defend this place, huh? Ah. This thing is how you get up there. Here's the smithing stone 6 and a stone sword key. This probably was not worth the price of admission, but got the coated sword. Ah, this probably also just wasn't worth the price of admission either. I'm gonna hope that we, had to clear this place out and come back in sometime in the future. That's sort of what I'm gonna hope for here. So I think now the only thing that's left is, like, grab this lovely thing. And because we've grabbed this lovely thing, we can kind of, we can take the quick path up to the tree roots. Okay, we're figuring everything out. Slowly, but surely. Now, one other thing there's one other question I've got to ask. So, like, there's this pathway right here. I'm gonna be willing to bet that there's a shortcut that there's gonna be a shortcut that opens up, or there's some way to otherwise drop down and get that shortcut. I think we've got just enough time. As we look down, there that is. Yeah, I think we got just enough time to go up and actually park it in front of the shade and give it some good, solid, honest attempts. I feel pretty happy about the amount of exploration we did, even if it turned out that most of it was kind of not worth the price of admission, we at least paid for it. And I now know, you know, I now know not to go up to the Colosseum because it doesn't accomplish anything for us. Yeah, I know you're down there. You think I didn't notice? That was a bit too far. That is much better. I mean, oh, right. Yes, this rune piece, too. Now, this one I'm almost quite sure is not worth the price of admission. But we've already died so many times that it's a sunk cost. And I very nearly died. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip that one in the future. That was too far away. This one we want to aim pretty... Well, that didn't really quite work out, did it? Alright, that's everything. I know where we are now. Here's the stake of America to prove it. So, I need to add this boss to the entry. Alright, so in the interest of time, you know, not wanting to break up everything by accident, we are going to take a break here. Afterwards, we're going to take our first boss death. Also, I just realized that that means the Morgott split is clean again. One more time. Now, we're going to take our break, just in the interest of pacing, and maybe I can get this fly to leave my room in the meantime. And as per usual, I'll be playing 90 seconds of ads for a 5-minute commercial break. Thank you guys so very much for, you know, stopping by, hanging out, and lurking. I really do appreciate that. And with that out of the way, I will see you all after this commercial break. Thank you. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their commercial break. It's the last one of the night as well. Even accounting for the 15-minute extension I'll be applying to tonight's stream, because I was late by 15 minutes, and I really do want to apologize about that. Even with that, I'm probably not I'm not gonna run an ad for that. My general rule of thumb on ads is if I stream an extra half hour, then I will run one. But if I don't have any extensions like that, I don't bother running the ad. It's generally not worth my time. Look, I only get paid 56 cents every time I conclude one of these streams. I can't believe I missed out on this particular one. Okay, I have to back off because of the fly. We wait. You know, I did spend 3 minutes looking for that fly, and it just decided not to bother me until I was sitting down because I was moving too much, all that fun stuff. But as a reminder, I generally don't talk during bosses. I'll say hi if you say hi. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask that you wait. If you wanted to have that reminder written in full, feel free to type in !BOSS or star BOSS into the chat if you're on YouTube. That said, I'm gonna fight whoever this is, wherever this location happens to be, and I will see you on the other side of this probably fairly soon. Thought so. Good news, Kristoff takes that like a champ. Now, interestingly, this is the first boss. No, actually it's not, because we have Morgott, / Market. He's listed twice. This is the second boss. Actually, I'm not Actually, I'm not even sure I could say that. Because we have bosses that are listed all the time, but usually something like, I don't know, the Erdtree avatar. There's a unique boss. It's not the exact same boss listed twice. But I want to say this is I need a different name for this boss. so we don't get them confused. I'll think of a name. Now is not that time. Well, let's get to it. We didn't come prepared with a better game plan than this. Nice. I want to say I could make this guy go mad. Yeah, you totally can. Kristoff, I need you to take him for me. What? Okay. Well, that happened. We've unlocked a minor fortune now? Oh. Kristoff, you scared me. Don't do that, bud. So we have the Erdtree Sanctuary. That's where this is. So many bosses. So little time. See, to you guys, I probably sound fine. The beginning of the stream is a little bit touchy, but I probably sound okay here. Just, you know, if I start... Hello, yes, I know you're right there. Don't think I've forgotten. We're just gonna... I'm not for a single second about to let a corpse ambush me from behind. Not happening. Sorry guys, I couldn't muffle that one. Alright, so I'm willing to bet... So we came in off the balcony. This part here doesn't really have any meaning. That there is death. Right, this would be the stairs down. Okay, so we have to be in the Noble's Quarter now, or getting pretty close to it. Just gonna take our time, not rush. Gonna explore everything that this place has to offer. Because what else is there? This place, I stand by my earlier comments. This place is definitely very pretty. For reference here, those small oracle envoys. Regression alone reveals secrets. Regression alone reveals secrets that I probably don't care about, because this is related to gold mask sending. I know at least that much. Yeah, you come here with the correct stats, and you have the spell, the corresponding spell. You can absolutely progress Gold Masks and Corrin's quest, but that's just not happening. All right, we are not gonna do that. We're going to pick out one of these at a time. Same deal with you. So I'm thinking we'll unlock a shortcut here. Oh, hi. Just back it up. It has been a week, so I have lost a bit of my spice with the Crucible Knights. Just gonna wait for you to make a move. Wait for you to make a move I can actually deal with. Nope, that was a bad time to do that. Dead. You know, I thought I was unlocking a shortcut. Did I actually unlock I mean, that was kind of the only path forward, right? No, there was also the... I didn't mean to do that. I needed to mark a, like, waypoint death. Alright, so, what's revealed? Like, now that is where we're headed. We're headed up there, to the Ear Tree. I'm wanting to guess that those routes are going to take us in a more direct fashion up there. Or else this was just kind of all for show, right? Like, that's kind of how this has to be. Take us up to the second floor. Yeah, this definitely gives me the Hanging Gardens of Babylon vibes. I'm here for it. Too bad we couldn't, like... Perfumer Central? You see flowers. Okay. Yep, oh, hello. Yeah, I know you're there. Oh, it's a Black Knife Assassin. Yep. Nope, run. Run. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, get down. All right, let's get our, death marker first, and then maybe go from there. Alright, so let's go back to the Erd Tree Sanctuary. Actually, before that, I'm gonna actually return to the Table of Lost Grace and see if our cast of characters has anything else to say. I sort of doubt it, but you never know. We've gotten the Covetous runes, have we? Do we have everything we want out of that? Maybe? Yeah, I think we actually do. We're just gonna hold those until we get Morgott's runes.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Kalè of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. Find the Alb she hides and she knows the locate. There are 4 more demigods.
Alright, well, he at least changed what he was saying.
Greetings, you here for spirit?
Might as well upgrade the spirit jellyfish.
Well,
We don't need it anymore, but
your arms.
I know there's a quest that involves it. I see a gnat back there. I really do have to get that window with the air unit closed. Because my bug count has gone from having none or the occasional one to having, say, 4. And no, actually a lot closer to like 12 since I've started streaming with the air unit back there. How much do we need for a level up? 180 exactly?
That no matter.
So the 15k gets us right there, basically. We're also gonna retransmog here too, because I did forget to mention that there was I transmogged earlier just to kind of show it off. This is the Duelists set, albeit with a couple of creative liberties. I've got the Greaves, and I did get a pair of gloves to go with it. Okay, we're gonna alter. I'm gonna. Head's invisible. The chest is more or less invisible. Exceed maximum storage. Oh, I get why it's saying that. It's because I already have that transmog on. What do I want? The clean rot. Do I have the whole clean rot set? Minus the helmet? I want to say it's either gloves or something else I'm missing, right? Don't have the gloves. Yeah, we don't have the greaves or the gloves. So we have to just use a different set outright. Maybe the monk set? I thought I had the Nox set. I might have sold it off. Okay, what else do we do? Maybe Albrecht set then? And I'm willing to wear the hat for this. Yeah, I'm actually quite fine with this. Let's level up. Go back to the Erd Tree Sanctuary. And we're gonna have you're definitely gonna have to face off with the Black Knife Assassin that's just straight up there. Which I was not looking forward to doing in the slightest. Just to, you know, be quite honest with you. How would you suppose to get onto that? It's almost like you have to come at it from the other side. There they are up there. One thing I will say about the pathway is that they're not really going to be able to dodge. They're not going to really be able to dodge that. So this is where that blessing has gotten moved to? And here's the Queen's bedchamber. Right, so what? We walk in. Can we hop on these, like, stone tablets? It sure looks like we can. What do we get for doing this? If anything, we might get a grand load of nothing, too. That's certainly possible. Is it really just a rune piece? That's it? That's all that's here is a rune piece? I mean, I guess it's a fine enough reward. Who am I to begrudge a simple rune piece being placed here? I bet there was practically no reason to stay in this room before. Please tell me there is, in fact, not another boss. And America is here. Cool. But we're not ready to go there yet. And there's still more secrets I want to actually uncover first. And I know. You know, why would I do this? There's literally no reason for me to do it. Well, I should say there's no reason. It's that, you know, why would I risk more deaths? But I don't know the full extent of all the bosses that are even here. And, you know, this helps the future Let's Play project. I have not given up on it. I just haven't had the time nor energy, especially while I was sick. And I suppose maybe fortuitously for myself, I happened to be over at a client's house sitting for them. So I didn't exactly have the time to be editing that sort of stuff, but I have not given up. Yeah, this is how you would get over to the other side. Right here. And there's a route right there. Golden Order Principia. Well, I guess we could go talk to Corin. He is right there. Are you joking? He is so not there, it's not funny. Wow, that is a long way to go just for that. There's the Celestial Dew. I do definitely want to go down there, but only after we've gotten this chest first. And this is where the Erd Tree bow now actually is. If we look, the Erd Tree bow... Oh, it's an actual bow. It's not a great bow. Erd Tree styling in times of old when faith and battle went hand in hand. This weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with wholly infused arrows. Neat. The Erd Tree Great Bow was the one that was moved around. That much I know for certain. Alright, so we had mold. That's the second, not the acquisition of the bow. I'm going back to a previous point. Meeting that Black Knife Assassin right up there is like the third or fourth time a boss has just been reused as a regular enemy, period. The Crucible Knights you sort of come to expect, but I didn't think there'd just be a whole ass Black Knife Assassin literally right there. Okay. Three casts ought to do it. And then we'll sneak up, get 2 quick casts, and probably... or not. Yep. I was only able to get 1. Alright, Crucible Knight, come on out. Oh, and there's just a straight up invisible scarab. Alright, we know you're coming. Why did I roll into that like a dodo bird? I just straight up rolled into that. That was so stupid. I totally deserve these deaths right now. Every single death outside of the 1-2 actual Godfrey. And this place is lag central. Back to the Erd Tree Sanctuary. That, yeah, I literally did deserve that death, with the Crucible Knight. That was so stupid. I pretty much deserved all the deaths outside of the one, to Godfrey. Godfrey was more like an earned death. I'm not gonna lie. The Shade of Godfrey was not at all what I was expecting. I was expecting to get my ass beat. I'm gonna be real honest. I was expecting my ass beat to the ground with blood pouring forth from it. I was expecting to be bloodied really bad. That didn't happen. I'm okay with this. But I felt underwhelmed with Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Nice. I'm gonna totally just... It's proxy, right? Yeah, it is. Ah, I found the trick. It's to roll through it. Makes sense. Through K there. Go ahead and buff ourselves. Then take out this Crucible Knight. You should start flying real soon. Yep, there you go. Yep, here you go again. I am not dead. I am now dead. That's weird. He just didn't pull that move out at all. He didn't pull that move out at all until way later than I was expecting. Of course, I would prefer if he simply not pulled out that move whatsoever, but that probably isn't happening anytime soon. Look, I need to know if it is worth going this way at all. I realize we could be fighting Morgott right now. How many deaths do we have out of curiosity? 393? Yeah, that's about what I expect. I mean, there's plenty of room to, like, at least 100 and some odd deaths will be pruned by perfecting the Godskins, Rykard, and Kiernan. Because again, way more deaths resulted from wow, you've got some pretty sincere poise. All right. That is some pretty sincere poise. Okay, we're gonna all the way over here. Come on, I'm waiting for you to, like, do the dash. That was kind of a waste. Drink, it's fine, just drink. Yeah, I got a little too hasty there. I don't know why I'm applying that, because it's literally non-refreshable. Well, whatever. What were you even guarding back here? Are you serious? There's nothing here. There's not... Oh my god. It would be whatever's here, isn't it? This, like, big building. Yeah, that's exactly what's here. And we... Guess what? Guess what? We didn't even have to do that. Gotta be careful. I don't want to die doing this. That would be yet another death added for no reason. One more time. Bolt of Grandsax. What a waste. So the Bolt of Grandsax, I believe, is a spear? Yes. Great Ancient Dragon. Grandsax once reigned calamity on the royal capital. That's probably the petrified dragon there. The only time in historical record that Leyndell's walls have fallen. This marks the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. I think that's 3 times you guys have heard me cough into the mic during the last hour. Alright, well, we got the Queen's bedchamber. Alright, now we need to think about what spells we actually want here. Flame of Frenzy, probably no good here. I want to say... And we don't have enough faith for Blessing of the Erd Tree. So after all that, it ended up not being very much not worth it. But we might be able to buff our spirits. Yeah, I could see myself using this. Let's give it a try. We have half an hour, folks. Well, okay. No, we have half an hour, more or less. I have to remember about the 15-minute extension. So we're gonna summon Melina, and we're probably gonna summon Kristoff here. Thank you, Melina. Alright, guys. This is the big kahuna. I'll see you on the other side.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Malenia. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Holy guacamole.
On thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Oh, you're much faster. I have no time to summon in that condition. I have to wait because he ain't giving me space for that. Not surprising. I'm not really losing any kind of runes. Over this? Alright. Oh, never mind. It was just based on when we started. Really? You just pivoted attention to me? Just like that? I did nothing. Wow. I have zero time to react to what he's doing. I should say zero. He's just really fast. I was not expecting his strikes to come out. He reminds me of Sir Alon in that regard. Sir Alon had strikes that were stupid fast. Nothing to do but try again. And just to remind myself what these spells do. Attack and defense and magic damage negation. Alright. Out of the two spells, I want Golden Vow here more than anything.
forgiven.
All right. So Melina and Kristoff together sort of do a lot. Do a lot to help mitigate that. I do still have to worry about him just whipping out of completely nowhere to kill me. What, 2 times? Yeah, and we already defeated the Fell twins, so...
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
He perished. Kind of. I noticed the fog gate is still up, so I'm not sure what to think of there. Ah, okay. We needed to touch it. Still there, Morgott? Yep, still there. At least his corpse is.
Again, old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. I wish to journey to the flame of then and guide you. I wish to the flame then and guide you.
I see. So the Elden Throne. Alright, so that's not where Morgott is fought. First things first, we gotta activate this great rune. So that's the rolled route. Right, so before that, I need to go back and see if Gideon's changed his tune on anything. Or if, you know, Enya or the Two Fingers have something to say. Hello. Yeah, I see that.
You know what this means. The fingers shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, about thousands. No matter for me. My heavens, for that is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death. You must find it.
We have talk of kindling, ladies and gentlemen.
Can lead you.
This kind of reminds me of the Tale of Gilgamesh, where we're kind of like Gilgamesh himself. We even have an opportunity to betray Melina.
Find the She hides in it because she knows. If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rolled. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago. If you're heading to the...
What about our other friends? Do they have new things to say? I doubt it. Because we have to burn the Erd tree in order to get anything to change, right?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
You need another 1,000 runes. I think we can manage that. I think. Yeah, we've got it. One point in spell scaling. Exactly 1 point. All right, let's go activate this tower, this actual tower. What secrets does your great rune house, Morgott? This is what I'm interested in. Check for a rune piece. I didn't think there was one, but look, with rune pieces, you gotta be insidious. You have, or not insidious, you have to be clever. You have to think about where they could be. Man. Coughing definitely hurts if you do it a whole bunch. As it turns out, your nerves and muscles aren't supposed to jerk that way when you're breathing. I got the gnat. I got the small, tiny little gnat that was in here. So we've restored his great rune. Cool. But to what end?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond.
Yes.
And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
My mind is I want to get this route bloody finished.
Share them with me.
So binding runes, cursed runes. Oh, are these going to be negative effects? No. Max HP, vitality, stamina consumption, poise. Huh. I want stamina consumption here. Like, having max stamina is good. Having stamina consumption is just going to make our end game much better. We'll be able to run more efficiently, things like that. So, now we've got a new place to start, a new place to go. The Forbidden Lands. Because I want to say we have not made it to the Lift of Rold yet. Yeah, the Grand Lift is there. I mean, we might as well rechange our spell configuration here. We don't need we definitely don't need we definitely don't need that spell loadout. Okay, I think we can grab that back. Grant me strength. And I guess it would have to be Bestial Vitality. Yep, we've got the spells we want. We did more or less just kind of go through here. I do think I still want Black Blade Militia. I'm not really liking this. I know there was another one prowling around the corner. Oh, no, maybe we got him. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice of you to join us. We know. Oh, was that a corpse down there? Yeah, that was a corpse down there. Oh, well, okay. There definitely was another one. Let's go this way. Right, I can't ride Torrent through here. That's right, we just have to keep moving. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream early. I know. I was just talking about 15 extra minutes, but we have 10 of them. Plus we have to wrap up anyway. So I thought I would maybe do that and go from there. I'll remind everyone of the bookkeeping that occurred earlier today. First things first, I gotta do a bit of personal bookkeeping. Along with a beverage. So, I'll remind everybody that I'm still fighting a chest cold, so the streams are kind of gonna look like this for a bit until my voice is fully recovered. Sorry, but if I'm finding it difficult to talk, I'm just not going to. I'm going to allow my voice to rest and recover. Now, yeah, people can definitely hear me coughing, even if I'm pointed away from the mic. Don't worry, I'm gonna do my best to kind of like mitigate that as much as I can. As a reminder, sometime this upcoming Saturday, I will be sitting at a client's house again, and that is probably going to bleed into Memorial Day. So I'm definitely probably not going to be streaming the 28th, I want to say that is. The 27th, yes. The 27th is Memorial Day. I'm probably still going to be stuck over at my client's house, sitting for them. I'll update the calendar accordingly. Of course, if it turns out that I'm actually not going to be streaming on the 27th, or that I am going to be streaming on the 27th, you guys will also be the first to know. If you want that stuff, if you want those updates faster, join the Discord. I have a Discord. It's in the About Me section. I'm also part of the Ob10 network. I have a group of colleagues that are on there. I'm pretty much the only one that streams actively. The other guy that makes content there mostly uploads videos. That's usually what happens. And sometimes there are some Discord streams, but apart from that, I'm the one that's usually active on a streaming platform. The Ob10 network Discord is the red panel in the About Me section. If you want my personal Discord server for you, and not that other communal one, don't click the red panel. You're gonna get confused. Click the one that says Discord, or you can use this link I'm dropping now. Additionally, the bit of bookkeeping I totally didn't mention until later, but I'm going to make sure I do now, is tomorrow I am not going to be streaming at normal hours because I am going to be at a DAVA meeting that starts at 6:30, so I might be streaming in the afternoon. I might not stream at all. I have these meetings about once a month. They're usually on the third Tuesday of each month, but with breaks in the summer, but that may or may not, that's not always true. Sometimes the meetings are on a Thursday instead. We've had them at different times, but generally I've been told the pattern is every third Tuesday. Again, join the Discord, sign up for the Google Calendar so you can stay up to date on all that stuff. It's important. It's like the most important thing I could ever say in my entire lifetime while I'm streaming. I've made a Google Calendar. Please use it. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm asking you to. Please use it. That helps me out a lot. What else? So outside of Tuesday and next Monday, so tomorrow, outside of tomorrow and Monday of next week, I don't really know if there's any other point in which I wouldn't be streaming. Again, you guys will be the first to know. The streams may get more hectic because I'm trying to get this business of mine off the ground, and it does take time for me to do. So keep an eye on my stream schedule. That I may not always be streaming in the evenings if, I start getting regular clients. This month, I have opted to put up the voting for new games. As I said before, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is supposed to drop on June 21st. And then after that, not only does there have to be enough time for people to play the DLC, there has to be enough time for the development team at Team Reforged to play the game and understand what they'd like to change about it, if anything. And then the compatibility patch has to drop after that. So, presuming everything works out the way I think it will, we need games to tide us over until the compatibility patch shows up. So, join the Discord. Again, I'm really going to hammer that point home. join the Discord. We vote on stuff in there. I have 2 games. I'll mention the voting on content. If you're a sub, if you've donated, especially, your votes are worth full value. And even if you aren't subbed, you can still vote. But for every single person that isn't subbed, I need 2 of your votes. Each vote counts half. Just generally. So even if you're not subbed, go vote. Let your voice be heard, my senators, my aides, my councilmen. It's important. I've chosen games. So if you don't vote, if you're fine with the things I've chosen, which again are Legend of Grimrock 2, plus the Magic of Grimrock mod, and Code Vein. If you are unhappy with those selections, please vote. Whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, join the Discord. I know I'm practically begging now, but I have to, or else the feature is underutilized. Trying to think if there's anything else. You guys have all month, and if they delay the DLC by any amount of time, you have until that point as well. Once any kinds of decisions are made, they're final. So the DLC drops, we've already moved on to the games being covered, and it would be too late to cast your vote then. So please, please, please join the Discord. Make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe. If you want to financially support me in any other capacity, even if it's just to get your vote counted more, please do that. But know that financial contributions are not required to vote. They just help with voting. It's an incentive to vote. Otherwise, if you're happy with the games that we've picked, or that I've picked for us during this during that content gap, then you don't need to do anything, at all. We'll be back at this tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, and the stream might be short an hour. I have to have enough time to sleep, guys. So I guess that'll cover it for that. For those of you on YouTube, you can go ahead and hop off. For those of you on Twitch, well, sorry, let me back up. My name is Coin Stamper, Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Thank you guys so much for showing up to yet another session of ERRDABFSO. I hope to see you back here tomorrow, if this is where you're departing. And with that, I'm going to move on to shoutouts and wrapping up on the Twitch side of things. Now, for those of you on Twitch, I have shoutouts. We're going to do 2 of them. I usually almost always do 2 of them. Only if I'm rushed do I ever not do 2 of them. Unfortunately, I do not believe we have anybody. We don't really have anyone to raid with. I'm not going to bother streamers if we don't have an active audience. I just think that's fair. So if you want to... If you want to also depart here, be my guest. Otherwise, oh shoot, I totally forgot to give Devious a shout out. That's my bad. Well, I guess she can be one of the... No, I was already thinking of her anyway. Check out Devious Grace. They're playing Dead by Daylight right now. They are a horror survival puzzle streamer. That's mainly what they do. Callisto Protocol is a horror survival game, or horror puzzle game. Dead by Daylight is a horror multiplayer game. More multiplayer than horror, but And I believe they do some other stuff as well. I've seen them play some RPGs before, so they also do other stuff. Definitely check them out in either case, though. They're a very nice person. I want to say they cook. I want to say they groom dogs and do something else as a vocation. I forget the other thing, but I definitely know they're a pet groomer. Check them out either way. As for the other person that I am going to be shouting out, okay, found it. Check out Darth Xanatos. They are playing some Minecraft, which is different from what I typically see them play. I think Darth Xanatos tends to be a first-person shooter streamer, but they've done some other stuff. Check them out in either case. Yeah, they're playing Minecraft with friends. Definitely go check them out. I think that'll about do it. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. For those of you that are still on YouTube and have hung around up to this point, I appreciate it. Otherwise, stay safe and take care of yourselves out there. You're welcome in my hallowed halls anytime as members of the council. You're welcome in my Discord. Again, please feel free to join and use the resources that are in there. I work really hard on them. There's tons of documentation available if you would like to read through it. It's not required. I know people don't like reading, but written word is the venue by which I communicate. And, being part of a council and all, I think I'll start referring to us as some sort of collective. Written letter is kind of extremely important. It's good for communication. It's important. You should go join it. Just click links. Anyway, have a good rest of your evening and or morning, depending on where you are. And with that, I will see you guys around. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye.